Seriously, as soon as I start streaming, it wouldn't choppy again. I'm going to guess changing the CPU is going to make this even worse. This is as good as I can get it. Wait, is it frozen now? Come on, stream. I gotta go double check the stream preview on Twitch. Why is it being so bad right now? Well, it's showing up on stream. Here, it won't be. Alright, well, anyway. There's always someone take it right now. Probably be better if I was using the full screen hook. Apparently, it does not want to let me full screen hook. Okay, I gotta be talking to people. I'll take that. You really need to be talking. Let me go figure out what the quest is. Also nice random snow in the middle.
These are the waterways of southern Elsweyr, silly. I'm Yura. I live here. We were
Well,
expecting you. Samir told me to come and welcome you.
Really finding me?
The Palmer has given you this. The Pride Rock has you home in Elsweyr. Deeper down you'll find a door to the waterways. Travel there to find Amir.
Why the Palmer?
They are the brothers and sisters. There are many types of Khajiit. Although the Palmer look feral, they too follow the moon and their way.
Goodbye, Yura. I'll be traveling back to Skyrim soon.
Oh, you are so brave. If I could only come with you, I'd make a great dragon slayer.
I gotta need to get back. Why is there snow on this? There are snowy and there are non-snowy versions. Why do you put the snowy version? Oh, great. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Tired. The thing that's particularly annoying is that the choppiness is consistent. Okay, I'll go sleep. Just a there. I'm just so annoyed because I know it's probably not super enjoyable to watch. I mean, I'm glad everyone is sticking here. You're willing to deal with this choppiness, and I'm happy you don't mind it too much. But yeah, I need to go figure out what's causing it. I've tried multiple things, and every time it doesn't fix it. I think honestly just couldn't stand it. I need better CPU. Hey, laser hearts. Still laser empowering. Circular Triumph, I'll take that. Where to? That. First. That. Jesus. Grant a target. Sure. Charity, I'm gonna keep that on. There, because it's powered.
Pleasantries to you.
Can I ask you a question?
You require something?
Talk to Oasis.
After he threw me down the sightless pit, you mean? I presume he went back to his pet forge at the College of Winterhold. It was long ago, you see.
Why? Why you throw you away?
Love, perhaps. Guilt. You mortals are peculiar creatures.
Peculiar.
What else would you call someone who takes the blame for sins he didn't commit, and the punishment for love he couldn't express?
Pull him back.
He was like a father to me. When I was reborn, I knew nothing of my previous self. He taught me everything all over again. I was like a child to him.
Yes, of course.
Oh, you remember your life as Umbra.
Nothing. I've read the book that Dunmer woman wrote, and Ulvis told me a lot about Umbriel and the Ingenium. But they're just stories to me.
Do you still hunger for souls?
Do you still hunger for mortal food?
Do you ever feel guilty?
No, never. Why should I feel remorse over things I never did? Someone else did them. I just happened to wear her metal body, but I'm not her.
So there really is no Umbra.
Just like there is no past you either. Life is what
Stop
you
walking
make
around
of
with
it from the present and forward. Nothing else exists. Doably so for me.
How about the future then? Do you have any plans?
Well, staying with you for as long as you don't throw me into any pits. And actually, there is something Ulvis mentioned.
Go on.
Ulvis explained how my sentience and free will originally come from Clavicus Vile, the Daedric Prince of Bargains. Part of him lives within me. Apparently, he has been looking for me. It's only a matter of time before he finds us. Rather than hiding forever, perhaps we should face him instead.
Yeah, I never find Cloudcast, but let's keep our eyes open.
Very well. I assure you, it's only a matter of time before he starts coming after me again. But I trust you.
If it pleases you.
I will use my own hands.
No, that can't be done.
Okay. Alright, time to actually sleep. You guys can find better on yourself. One thing that's kind of interesting is because this was made early on, it was made before we had understanding of how exterior world spaces worked.
What visions shall behold my sight today? I wonder.
And so, while there is a skybox, it isn't affected by time of day. And because of that, it will always be daytime. It's now okay to find a mirror noir. Let's see, let's use clairvoyance turn again. Giant enemy crabs! Oh wait, more spiders.
Strike me again. I dare you.
I've been poisoned. Yeah, no, I would say the mod itself isn't very good quality. Like, if we keep going this way, we're just gonna keep bringing more and more enemies. Like, it's kind of a bit spammy. Also, I forgot to look up what the mask does. Go fun, guys. Still do so little damage compared to them.
I am a with.
Nice werewolf sounds.
So unnecessary, and now I need to bathe.
You killed the crab. Okay. We are out of combat now. I'm never sure with That's a nice flickering. No, I don't want to click to my right hand. Alright, where's this person we supposed to talk to? Guy here. Very far done, friend. What are you guarding here?
And what is it to you, little one? Speak to Kamel. He is in his barge down the stairs. If he vouches for you, Mervar may turn his ears to you.
Please, wanderer. Remember to always follow the moon. It always leads to your destination.
You a mirror? No. Where's this a mirror person? Yeah, the door. There you go. This is amazing.
You get used to it, but nothing compared to the journey from Skyrim. Yes, you have heard tales of you, my friend.
Whereas when anyone hear any tales, we do here.
You must have noticed the Palmer guarding us. We are essential to the Moon Sugar, my friend, and in a manner, we are the main emissaries for them.
Where are the Moonpaths?
Well, you tell me. We've traveled on one. In short, they are the secret paths of the Khajiit caravans to use to move between the provinces.
Are they magical?
Magical? Ha! Of course, following the moons to one's destination is always deeply magical experience for a Khajiit, but sparkly magic? No.
Are you the leader here?
The leader? Every Khajiit in their own pillar. We follow only the moon and the main, but in a sense I command respect amongst the folk here.
You might earn the business elsewhere.
Come see us soon. Any trade you bring us is appreciated.
So I need to talk to come. What do you do here?
I trade mostly. Those damn Thalmor have driven many Khajiit into the jungles and waterways. We are their only supply line in this region.
For instance, I get you hatch for me. He seems hatch too.
Mervar guards us, but he can be stubborn. Just tell him to stop being an oaf, or I will twist his ears.
What's going on here anyway? Why is Marinefire so paranoid?
Well, you know, the kingdoms of Elsweyr are now a Thalmor protectorate. But this does not mean everyone is a compliant vassal to their delusions.
I guess people are rebels as well?
Indeed, and all this moon sugar is going straight into our new main's coffers. Hence Mervar's caution. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Kamal says he'll twist your ears.
That sounds like him. And he is not beyond actually doing it. Well, now that Mervar knows you are in the loop, why don't you help us out?
Sure, why not?
Great. Pamar told me that Thalmor patrol is in the area. My twin Dervar is scouting near the Denmar Den. Go and see if he's alright, yes?
How do I find your brother?
He will stand out. He is Toshairat, like me. Just follow the path behind this door. It leads straight to the Denmar Den. Here, take this key.
I lost the key to attend my dad. There's stuff going on there. Alright, hopefully we don't die. The crab!
Behold the future! Behold the
Oh, it doesn't let me. And down. Da, da, da. Are you alright?
Never felt better. That was a good fight. A good day to spill some Talmor blood. Wait, who are you again?
Your brother sent me to see you if you're alright.
Ah, only one breath older, and yet he feels like an old man already. Tell him he needs to stop napping near the fire and come help us out.
Still here.
It's dead. Oh, I can't climb it. Moon sugar. Usable chip. So now we head back. You totally right. Really don't take kindly to Thalmor, do you?
Ah, so the Talmor found Dervar, yes? Wherever take it, they are no more. Good work. Keep the key. Perhaps Dervar will have need of you in the future.
What's this?
Cats will show their claws. That is next. We found where this Talmor patrol came from. They landed their airship at Pillar Falls.
Airship?
Yeah. Must be something new they developed. We need to learn more. Take the passage near the fireplace here. Use this key. Find the captain's orders.
Near the fire. Here's the fireplace. That's where I came from. Oh. Go here. Oh boy. Now. No, nothing.
Impressive.
What is it?
Both of my stream preview is still frozen, but it looks like on Twitch it's actually not as bad as OBS make it look like. Still a bit choppy, but I don't know, maybe it still makes you to make it smoother. I think care of Thalmor.
Great. Show me those papers. Interesting. It seems like this mission was more dangerous than we thought.
How so?
If the Thalmor have figured out the moon sugar is coming from Denmar Forest, then the whole new Elsweyr movement is in danger.
Well, what can we do?
We will send spies to the Dune, and they will find this justiciar. But it will take time, so let's talk later.
Wait, we're in a counter-espionage?
Kulan is looking into it. Mervar asked him to report to you at your Pride Rock hideout. Perhaps he is already waiting there.
Nice. Nice mismatched asset. Oh, and staggering doesn't work. Yes, I ain't in trouble.
It seems trouble has found us.
There we go. Nice. Potato. Why is there random potato here? Sure. need more stamina. And again, you maybe waste health potions. Oh yeah, it's just 16 all the way back. Take the gourds. Hello, Ethereal Espeon. How are you doing today? That's a nice name. Espeon's a good Pokemon. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Playing modded Skyrim. We're currently doing the Moonstar questline. Because the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum Curator needs us to pick up a staff from one of his contacts here in Elsweyr. Are you into Skyrim? Familiar with any of these mods? So I guess. Here it is. I really need it. Can't do anything to it yet. Wait. Hey, is that an airship? There you go. Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of great mods. If you, so I mean, this one, Moonpath, it's kind of dated. But the cool thing about it is that's one of the first mods ever made for Skyrim. It was started development before we even had the creation access to Creation Kit, or the Creation Kit was released. So, honestly, it's impressive for that fact alone. Honestly, overall, like I said, it is a pretty dated mod. Not super interesting, but honestly, just kind of cool that it exists. Who are you?
Ahoy! 'Tis can just be a simple sailor, my noble sir. You may call him Captain. Captain Skullcat at your service.
You're kidding me. You're not a captain.
Shiver my timbers, am I not? Yeah, now ain't it a shame? And who may he be?
I am the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, aye? Well, that's quite a name. Long time ago, I'd a shipmate by the name, Dogborn, aye. Ugly as Daedra, I'm telling ye.
Is the story going anywhere?
Aye, he be dead. Messy way. Skullcat's very own bloody claws tore him apart.
Why? Because it's so ugly?
He asked too much questions, ha ha ha.
Yeah, Marivor told me to look for Kulan. Do you know him?
Jungle witch cats. Marin burn them all. And his cripple squid schemer is hiding under hatch, of course.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'm glad you're watching. Let's get this. I think I got something discount. Alright, apparently. Take that. Okay. Hey, Kulan, are you Kulan?
Ah, yes. Kulan welcomes you to the deck of the Waning Moon, your personal airship.
Really? You're giving it to me?
Kulan cannot give to you what is not his. You shouted it down from the sky above. It is yours by right of the hunt.
Yeah, you're exaggerating. Well, what about that Justicar?
New Elsweyr spies tracked him north of here, close to the city of Dune. That damned elf is raiding our caravan supply posts. He must pay for his crimes.
Alright, well, ready whenever you are.
Flying Khajiit? Huh. What can stop us now?
I don't know, a big storm. Well, never gets shit to this guy's with Elsweyr. It's smooth, unfiltered. What's going on?
Unleash the war cats. The Thalmor are attacking the supply post.
What? War cats?
Ugh. Just hurry and intercept them.
There it is. In just a second. Let me take this Daedric dagger. I won't be using it, but it would be good on in the museum's display.
What was that?
That's one down. Where are my friends?
Force to be reckoned with. You are no match to our strength. Prepare to die.
This sword is sharper than you can moron. Mia is hurt.
I don't know if I want to help her. I think she's confused. Da-da. Da-da-da. Doggle detection. They're all confused.
Feel free to join in anytime, my friend.
Stop combat. Apparently it doesn't work unless everyone's selected. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I like simultaneously reset everyone's AI.
You can't hide from me.
Reset AI.
I'm going to find you.
Dangerous player was about to raid, lucky right in time.
Yes, but many supply posts have already fallen to just the Carlenial. I'm sure that bastard had already left this area when you defeated his patrol.
What is this place?
This is the deep desert, my friend. This is my caravan supply post.
Supply post?
Yes. Caravans come here to stock up on water from the Oasis.
Oasis? This place is barren.
Oh, the Oasis. It's hidden. It's through the passage in the back.
Alright, let's see. If I re-enable detection, is everyone's gonna be mad at each other all over. Detect. Okay, good. They seem to be fine.
Nobody here now.
Alright, I want to check out the Oasis because I can get a quest to get special armor here. Unique armor into that, well, I don't think it's, I don't know if it'll be powerful enough for me to bother wearing it. Well, at least make a good display at museum. Here you are. Nice. Where's this place?
An oasis, but one I planted myself. I'm Shil'ara, and I'm here on a mayor's request, trying to bring life to the desert.
Why would Amir ask for this?
My project is to expand this oasis. This desert is said to contain 1,000 buried cities, and many a hidden water source as well. Very valuable.
How do you find the water?
Well, interesting you ask. I tracked the siliconder, the nest in the underground water sources. I use a concoction of siliconder eggs to mask myself.
I think it's worked quite well.
My supply is always running out, though. If you were to collect some, I'd be very grateful.
I can get some. I can get you some more if you like. How many do you need?
Oh, 3 is fine. But if you were to bring me 5 pieces of silicon or chitin, I'd be able to harden them and have Jellikir make you an armor set.
Cool. Yeah, so here's water. Guess I need some more. And then a random dwemer. Go in there. Alright, so Silganders are like really, hot, big, hard, chars. Chars? Damn, bro, what are you doing here? Let me go eat really quick. Apparently, I'm hungry. Let's see. Alright, now I should be full for a while. Oh yeah, those are Silganders. I do not want to be tackling them on my own. But we may have to. Ow. Alright, well, that's enough.
What is it?
That's enough eggs. Alright, well, apparently they just obliterated him. Come on, Lydia.
What an unfortunate. Here we go. I think it's on the other side of the desert. Alright, yeah, so let's check this den here out. I don't think there's anything here. Aside from a bunch of ebony. Mining time! Mintage.
If I really wanted to, I could mine faster by just equipping the pickaxe and just whacking the ore fade for a bit. I got soda light. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's a gem I can bring to the museum.
You are not even sweating. You are good at this.
Thank you. I mean, I'm pretty sure Argonians can't sweat. Most reptiles can't. There's a little chest. I'm not gonna bother. Nice collision game. Don't need that. Or anymore.
You are making me tired just watching you.
Hey, you wanna be actually tired? How about you go grab a pickaxe and help out? Ow. 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 Beat my head against the rock there. And I'm beating my head in the pickaxe right now. The only reason I'm doing this, I don't particularly care about the materials, but it does raise my smithing skill because of Ars Metallica. And that's very useful. Also, let's close this bridge as I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be able. Also, creative use of the whalebone bridge model here. Unfortunately, they did get rid of the ropes on it. Which kind of breaks the illusion of it being a big dead animal.
But you have the ingredients. That's what counts. I'll send the shit into Jelliker for forging.
He's very friendly, is he?
No, but he's a quick and able craftsman, so off you are. It should be done in a short while.
Oh, just water really. Yeah, I'm with it. Apparently this water is not drinkable. Apparently, even if I'm swimming, that's not close enough. Alright, well the guy should be out here compared to my museum armor.
Yes. Sweet candy.
Crazy. You gonna set on for me?
Ah, yes. I just finished it. It's crafted to be worn in the desert style, and it provides great protection, but still remains light and airy.
Yes, he's holding Highland Shield. I got a mod called Relics of Hyrule, which adds several Zelda-related relics. such as Dark Knight armor, and probably more frighteningly, Majora's Mask. I have no idea what it does. But I put it on sometimes just because it's silly. Let's see. Anyway, I got the steel armor. What price best armor? Apparently, steel plate does. Oh yeah, this is light armor. Not super helpful. Guess I'll put this on. Okay, should not fall down there. Only problem with the Majora's Mask is that some takes up the same armor slot as the lantern, so I can't wear it and the lantern at the same time, which is kind of annoying. That's what? Red Eagle.
Miserable life.
I love my shouts I didn't want to work. Frozen Cavern. I'll take that. I'll take that. And it's actually a nice thing in here. Or, I guess not. Normally if Schneider sets it in there, but apparently I guess I already have it because I started with the Archaeology Guild start, so... Nice. Yeah, now I think we return to... Yeah, I want to do that. Hey, Kulan. I found just Istakar's logbook. She's so fled. What now?
Antar! What now? We head back to the Tenmar forest and try to figure out what to do about this, yes? Not enough water around here. Just warm sand.
Kulan navigates ships through skies above Elsweyr. Suddenly, an airship appears in the clouds. A great clash. Its two ships collide in the air. The waiting moon is being boarded. Must be just Carlinio.
Oh, good. The Howling Banshee, Justicia Lenial's ship.
Leo must be a bard.
Must be hiding below. Loathsome coward. This must end here.
Open the skies above Elsweyr.
Never come here. Get him!
Back move, please. Glacier? What glacier?
Let us continue onwards.
Everyone? Good job, bro. Data great sword. I will just let this airship crash. The Dawn commentary. I'm making here. Jessica Lineal is dead.
Good. He must have stalked the waning moon here and launched a desperate attack to avenge his Thalmor pride. An attack that failed, Kulan must add.
Let's put out the fire and head back to Timar with good news.
Ah, yes. Home sweet home.
Kulan navigated shit to the skies above Elsweyr. Smooth on that. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps there is something this old Khajiit could use your help with, Jarani, senior mage of the new Elsweyr movement, has been captured by Argonian pirates.
You want me to help free him?
Exactly. The winds of Canarthi will carry the waning moon to the Topal Sea. Gran has finally been able to locate the pirate stronghold. Once there, you will free Joran from his chains.
Kulan navigated ship. Where'd you
Kulan
down?
has landed the ship as quietly as only Khajiit can. Perhaps no one has noticed us, but this one has spotted quite a few pirates around. You will need to take care of them first.
Alright, let's go. Topal Sea Island. This is a pretty area.
Never should have come here.
B.
Still show mercy. A fine rub. Boy, you're still. This work is not good for your health.
I love when chats don't work. Swinger's age. That's a fire.
I think that's all of them. Where am I, son?
It's over with.
Good job, Jordan. Go on, I'm with Kulan Amir. I'm here to rescue you.
Praise Alkosh. Finally. Joe was getting bored around here. Decided to experiment with flying toads. Inspired by waning moon coming in.
And this master experiment's outcome, I presume?
Joe can say in peace now. Toads are bad in art of flying. Worse than Khajiit in swimming, in fact. And that is truly bad.
Let's get out of here.
Actually, Joe will stay here, Dovahkiin. This place has some scent of mystery, and Joe wished to investigate. Perhaps Joe could be able to turn this island into a useful new Elsweyr stronghold.
Do you need anything from Kulan? We can't just leave here.
No worrying about old Joe. Ask Kulan to send my apprentices here, and this place will be cleaned up faster than Dova can shout meow. Joe will send a word once he progresses.
Can't believe my people keep so loud.
What is it?
Alright, there we go. Now we are down here. Go on is safe, but we should stay and turn this island into a stronghold.
Good news. I send over his apprentices to help him out. Duran is a great strategic asset. I'll let you know when he has need of us. Let's get back.
Yeah, we're done here. Let's head back to Timbar Forest.
Ah, yes. Home sweet home.
Alright, there's one more quest in this place. I remember. And then we head back there to go meet the person who has the staff that we need. Forget who I talked to.
The Fomor are happy with your progress. You grow stronger every time they see you. Oh, you are so brave. If I could only come with you, I'd make a great dragon slayer.
Yes, we are. We are Khajiit. But our tribe never left our home. We've come to guard you, as we were ordered, by our pride leader, Deep Claw.
Merchant. Nice and clear to the stairs. Okay, so yeah, there's one person.
I don't know if I did a quest. I don't remember what exactly I did for the yellow quest. I think it's someone in here, but it might be the Palmer over at the cathedral.
Appearance. Image is most important.
Not you. Is it you? Who are you?
You speak to Eretor, priest of Bandar, explorer, and known expert in all matters of spirit and magic as well.
Yes, Lady Tubby?
Yes, yes. My ears have heard from the Palmer. In the cathedral, they spotted a sloth. Very, very dangerous. Eredor needs to know more.
Oh man, that sounds bad. I'll investigate
Be
slow for you.
vigilant, Dragonborn. Sloths are very, very tricky. Silkskin is waiting for you in the Tenmar Cathedral. She has tracked this abomination.
The thing about Slodes, so in case you aren't aware, back in the early days of Tamriel, a Slode was responsible for creating a very deadly disease. Oh, also I'm about to transform into werewolf. Those are responsible for creating a very deadly disease that spread throughout all of Tamriel and killed quite a few people. Let's see, I did say that I'm not going to allow myself to revert form if during a lunar transformation. But I kind of feel like we make an exception for this because it's technically not night. And the fact that I literally can't do anything because this is a separate tiny world space. It's like no one to feed on. Can I even talk to the Khajiit here? I think I got rid of my mod that makes everyone friendly to me. We're awful. That was not a crash. That was just a game out having for some reason. Are you Silkskin?
So I am. I track and I hunt, and tonight we hunt slow together.
Where you tracking to?
He is at our ancestors' burial site, deeper in the cathedral. I cannot go there in anger. You must go and find the sloth.
Alright, well apparently they aren't bothered by a dragonborn werewolf.
What visions shall behold my sight today? I wonder.
I hear the sled. What's going on here?
Mausika Mausato, I am the significant, and you are insignificant. Bow now, hairy one, and you may yet survive the first course. Mousata, I am hungry, and the dinner is served.
Insane.
Insanely hungry. For 50 years I have planned this excursion. I will eat all in this forest, and you will serve me my dinner, little one.
Oh, do no such thing.
Insignificant servant.
Yeah, Thracian plague is what the disease is talking about.
And I will release a disease worse than the Thracian plague. Malsatigo.
That sounds bad. So now I'm gonna go talk about the Khajiit again. Oh my. Good turn. Found slow, but if we anger him, he'll release a plague on the floor.
What does the fat sack of slime want then?
Must be fetch him new types of food. He's hungry.
If that toadskin knows hunger, then I am a bowl of yarn. Go see Eridor. He will come up with a crafty scheme.
I guess I have to go door. See, can I talk to them, or will they all get angry? Be like, you beast. Alright. You guys want to attack me? Or are they friends? Okay, apparently they do not mind her seeing. So it's Blackman as he'll freeze the plague if we don't feed him.
So typical Slod. We will feed him, and he will stay for a century or more. He will grow very, very big. Big enough to eat Mervar, yes.
I guess if we kill him, he's good to some sort of magical plague at least.
Yes, but magical? No. Thracian plague is very resistant to magic. The Slod must be hiding living infected animal somewhere in the forest.
So we find this creature, we can go against him?
Yes, but his mighty magic is hiding it. Eridor have idea. You could bring me some hyena meat and jungle queen venom, yes?
Found the ingredients, what are you gonna do?
Eridor will cook the poison to weaken Slod's magic. When the spell will break down, Silkskin will sniff out the plague carrier.
Done?
Yes, it's easy. Eridor is the best poison cook in all Elsweyr. Feed this to the fat one, then find Silkskin. No kill Slod before the carrier is dead.
I do want sister.
Be careful.
Feeling a bit hungry. Let's see if all the more are still here, or if good meals. Got our perk point. Like I want to get up here.
I want this. You're getting this. Apparently I can feed this. I guess they technically are Centaurians. Now I gotta go back to the cathedral.
It would seem that violence is our best strategic move.
The music. Stuff that's looking. Poison hating me. Okay. What's the feeling first, and then I'm deadly infected now. Open slowly.
It seems trouble has found us.
Okay, slowed. Oh, tremendous one! I bring you a delicacy with the finest spices of Elsweyr.
Masata, I can't hold my joy at your groveling servitude. Give me the meat and go now, before I regurgitate. Return with new tastes quickly.
Feels like they're stuck because I accidentally knocked over that cow.
It would seem that violence is our best strategic move.
So they think they're in combat. Alright, so skin. So speaking for now. I want to see a play carrot. Can you find it?
Find it, yes. This Khajiit smelled it before you come here. It's near the mammoth skull. Go quick and take care of this corruption.
I see stuff over there. It's just obliterated. Okay. So now that we don't have to worry about his plague, we can now confront the Slode. Time's up, you big fat blackmailing slob.
I sensed your betrayal. You think a bit little indigestion will stop me. We will see how you taste.
Take this. There you will. Alright, well that's dealt with. Alright, so we want to return to Eridor. So we need to go. Waterways elsewhere. Oh, when this happens and all the water is getting some underwater. Hey, Doris, let's take care of it. She's curious.
The fat one becomes food for little forest dwellers. I will go and cleanse the elder gravesite now. Khajiit ancestors do not like foul smells.
I gotta talk to Eridor.
Do be more careful.
I'm looking for a find a mirror. Here, person. Hello. Amazing.
You get used to it, but nothing compared to the journey from Skyrim. Yes, you have heard tales of you. They do? Such an honor. They must have felt great things in you. They speak to you in your own tongue, I guess. Honored indeed.
I want more of a power.
I'm sure you would, but it's not allowed. Aelith can tell you a little. Go speak to her.
Amir says that I can be spoken to by a palmer.
It is indeed. It means they have accepted you amongst them. No one besides us has been allowed to wander these waterways.
Strange. I don't feel like walking on all fours.
By far, are all travelers from Skyrim dense like the jungle? It means you are allowed to live here and rest in safety. The Palmer will guard you.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
Remember to always follow the moon. It always leads to your destination.
Glitch. Alright, so next we go back. I really need to figure out how to make this thing stop popping up. Elsweyr hideout.
What do you want?
Yeah, alright, you need not push make a magic. Okay, what are you doing? Guess what to say.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Go on. Try and talk to you. How's the encampment coming?
Joran has sent word. The rebuild is complete and he welcomes us to inspect the stronghold. Do you wish to do so now?
Sure, let's go to new base, Triple C.
Topol Sea and Denmar Forest. Joan and Joan smile brightly at the birth of New Elsweyr.
Are the dead bodies still here? Seems so. Oh, so these guys will attack me, but not anyone else.
You are no match to our strength. What is it?
I'll take space, sure.
What are you doing that for? This one wonders. Do you have no clothes? Or just like the feel of the wind?
There he is.
Good to see you, friend.
I believe you sent us a letter, sir.
Oh, you are from the museum in Skyrim, no? Wonderful.
No idea.
Rakis is glad you have made it here safely, and he is sorry for the troubles in bringing you here. But as you have plainly seen, Elsweyr has great troubles. During the First Dominion, Elsweyr was a protectorate of the Almiri Dominion, a reluctant ally, if you will. And now that the Dominion has risen once more, it seeks to bring Elsweyr under its thumb once again. There are those of us who would not have this. So Rakis happens upon this relic a number of years ago, brings it into his safekeeping. But word spread swiftly on the warm winds of Elsweyr, and now the Thalmor seek to obtain it. Every piece of power they get their hands on brings them that much closer to dominating all of Tamriel. And so Rakis gives to you the Staff of Indaris, so that you may safekeep it, and keep it from the clutches of the Thalmor. And may the blessings of the clan mothers be with you.
Oh yes, Pajama.
After what you have achieved here,
how you
the
doing?
Thalmor
Thank for
are
the
sure
host.
to take more notice of you. And you do not want that. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, been a little bit since I've seen you. How have you been doing so far? Sorry, dog. Didn't mean to knock him over.
That was so unnecessary, and now I need to bathe.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill him either. Alright, well, I think I am done here. I think that is the end. Spring break! Oh, that's nice. Is he getting a bit late? Alright,
Hang on, witch doctors. Skooma matey, skooma will do.
Put your mouth to old scuba.
13 cats on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, in the bottle of skooma. Drinking the merons has done for the rest. Yo ho ho, in the bottle of skooma.
So you feel better now?
Far better now, matey.
Trying to get in here. We're done here. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the spectators.
Let's go.
Not really. There isn't really been any real interest in Mario Maker. I've been seeing it decline on the Mario Maker channels. And honestly, almost no one comes to my own channel to submit levels anymore, so I think I'm kind of done Mario Maker at this point. I beat the story mode like a little bit after launch day. Yeah. Yeah, I've done everything in the story mode. So no more bodies here. Let me feed on. Yeah, no, I did story mode like first thing I did. And then I started making levels, and then I started playing all of this. Alright, well, I think we are... Let's go back to more force.
Ah, yes. Home sweet home.
I'm away, D'Amber. Alright, now I head back to Skyrim, but I don't know if the Skyrim people will be as accepting of a beast, such as myself. Mario Kart? Mario Kart's fun, but I don't know. I'm just not the kind of person who particularly enjoys setting up a big tournament. Like, I'll do it with friends, I guess, but like, typically I'm not the kind of person to just go open up create tournaments for people.
I get the impression your brain didn't grow with the rest of you.
Nice insult, let me go. No, I'm not in a Jackbox. Never been my kind of thing. There's also voicing scream. Stream Racer? I don't really find that entertaining either. Like, the only thing I really would do with viewers is maybe like Smash. I did Smash with friends one time, but I didn't really open it up to public. That's because my internet's not really viable enough. Alright, let's run this way before I get detected. Nah. Definitely not Among Us.
Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here.
Thanks. I want to stay time. Here we go.
What was that? Come on!
That was so unnecessary.
Oh, don't be stupid. I don't know this person.
You are going to drive the women crazy, look.
Alright, let's take the Falkreath armor since I need it for the museum.
Like that. watch you do not eat them.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful. Alright, so next we gotta go back. I forgot to go talk to Duran. Then we run the solitude. Give me 8. Alright, BRB. Sorry about that, I am back. Got some food, so. Go on. We're to go on. I was out just the car's dead.
No Elsweyr will wait. The Thalmor will return. Khajiit cannot kill a justiciar without retribution. But for now, the forest is calm. Better enjoy the peace while it lasts.
Alright, that's all I had to do. Or no.
Dopal Sea and Denmar Forest. Joan and Joan smile brightly at the birth of New Elsweyr.
Greetings.
You know.
Dopal Sea and Denmar Forest. Joan and Joan smile brightly at the birth of New Elsweyr.
Oh, keep your hands to yourself.
Finally turned back in.
If you told me I was not a cat, and I told you you are not bothering me, we will both be lying.
Here he is. How's the rebuild gone?
Really well, as the eye of Dovahkiin can see. It is a good place for hideout. If the Dovahkiin wish to bring its home here, people of the Main would be pleased.
It's good to see New Elsweyr is getting along.
Alkosh bless this Dovahkiin. She has many thanks of the new Elsweyr.
Ah, yes. Home, sweet home.
Sorry about the random flickering. It's good Falkreath.
Where does your search take us, my ever-wandering friend?
Did you see a dog out there?
I see all back dogs.
No. This was a specific one. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Here's the Falkreath terminus.
Still here.
Actually, do I have a quest?
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Take my donations. Where is iron? Find iron. He's in the hall here. So.
This place is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There you are, Iron. Who said you were allowed to eat?
How can I help?
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything. Ah, my friend.
Alright, so I guess I don't have to actually turn in the quest. And well, in that case, it's time to go and dump everything. And while I'm doing this, I'll talk to Inigo. Inigo.
I am here for you. If there's trouble, come get me. I am ready. What would you have me do? I will aid you if I can.
Can I chair, please?
I am sorry. That is beyond me. Good idea. You're the boss.
Apparently you can't sit in a chair.
It will be done.
If I sit in this chair.
Whatever you say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever you say.
Where'd he go? Don't tell me he went all the way around.
You want me to wait here? Fair enough. I am all ears.
Can I relax here for a bit?
Yes, thank you. I will try to be a good guest.
Please sit down.
Yes, my friend.
Look, you saw this little arrow stick for singing.
Yes. I have never been very good though. I enjoy writing songs, but sometimes it is more fun just making up words as I go along. Improvisation keeps the mind sharp and boredom at bay.
If I asked, did you sing something while traveling?
Maybe, but nothing too serious. I would rather save my proper songs for the Bards College. For now, anyway.
Why?
Well, I know it is silly, but my songs are special to me. I would rather perform them in a special place. However, if you just want me to improvise something while we are traveling, maybe we will see.
How do you know those gardens there?
It is quite a story. Are you sitting comfortably?
Sure.
It happened about a week after the Depan job, and my betrayal.
After you shot me?
Yes. Sorry again. After the Depan deal went sour, I managed to score a little skooma on the road. I used it and sat up all night staring at the stars. I decided I would end my life the next day. After what I did to Felix and you, I thought it best for everybody if I just went away.
You're still breathing, what went wrong?
Well, as it turned out, I was even worse at suicide than I was at friendship. I watched the sun come up, then made a noose. My camp was high near the edge of a cliff. I fastened the noose to an overhanging tree branch. I used the last of my skooma, placed the rope around my neck, and jumped off.
I don't think it'd be brave enough to do that.
It was not bravery, my friend. If anything, it was cowardice. At the time, though, it felt like the least painful option for everybody. I was wrong. I remember falling, the twanging noise as the rope went taut, a brief moment of pain, a snapping noise. I thought it was my neck. Then I was falling again. The cliffs rushed past me. I thought, well, the rope didn't work, but the ground will do the trick. A wide ledge hurried up to meet me. I closed my eyes just before the impact. There was a smashing noise. Then I was underwater.
Good thing you're so sturdy.
That had better not have been a fat joke. Me and my trim physique had punched a hole through a thin layer of rock into a cave. I thought, well, the ground didn't kill me, but drowning should end my sorry life. The gods had other plans, though. A current dragged me to the surface, coughing and spluttering. That's when I heard them.
Jogger spiders?
I'm afraid not. That would have been nice, though. I heard clucking. I was in a river being swept through a large cavern. It was dark, but I could make out many cages on the bank. Chickens strutted about outside the cages. I could smell magic. I gathered my strength and hauled myself out of the water.
It was a good tale, Inigo.
Yes, I know. It gets better. Hard to imagine, but true. Listen to this. Inside the cages, people were bound and gagged. Ignoring the chickens, I rushed over and tried to open the first cage I came to. It was locked tight. Suddenly, I felt a pain in my foot. A chicken was pecking at me. I kicked it away, but it came back with reinforcements.
You were not attacked by chickens.
I was. I saw some rabbits too, but they did not seem to want to get involved. I was in a flapping, pecking nightmare. I tried to get back in the water, but before I had gone a few steps, I was knocked unconscious.
By a chicken?
No, a chicken pecks. It does not try to sneak up behind you and knock you out. I awoke tied to a chair. There was a foul-smelling man studying me. I could hear the river nearby, but now I was in a crypt of some sort. Chickens and rabbits watched me from behind the smelly man. He said he was going to make me useful. I did not like the sound of that.
I would have ripped off his head.
Have you been paying attention? I was bound to a chair. I wasn't going to be ripping anybody's head off until I got free. I unsheathed my claws and went to work on the ropes that held me to the chair. The man seemed to have a bit to say, so I let him talk. He said he was a powerful wizard and that he had learned how to transform people into animals. Once transformed, he said I would want nothing but to aid him. He said he had a spy network of chickens and rabbits all over Skyrim.
And you believed him?
Of course. The proof was flapping and hopping
all right,
all around him. I asked why only chickens and rabbits. He replied that once I was a chicken, no one would ever take notice of me again. A bear or a mammoth would be too conspicuous. Smaller animals make the best spy. I told him if he turned me into a chicken, I'd peck his eyes out. He told me that the change was not only physical. I would want to do his bidding, nothing else.
And what was he hoping to achieve?
He said he was using the information
really well.
his spy network gathered to cause hate across the land. He fed on hate. It made him stronger.
How'd you get away?
I had spied a wooden door in one wall that smelt rotten. As soon as I felt the rope around me give a little, I jumped at the door. It burst open as I hit it, and the chair broke apart. I was free. The wizard screamed in anger and loosed a spell in my direction. I dodged his attack and ran down a long stone tunnel. I heard the smelly wizard begin to laugh. "There is only death that way," he yelled. "Good," I replied. "I've been seeking that all day."
Rather death and transformation.
Yes, my friend, I'd rather be a dead Inigo than an evil puppet chicken. I ran for what seemed like forever. Eventually, I came to a vast chamber with a spindly spiral staircase leading up in the center. The floor was littered with dried-out bodies. They had been dead for hundreds of years, but as it turned out, they were still quite feisty. As I made for the staircase, the dead started to groan and move. I jumped over them and began to climb the steps.
You're seeking death, why not let him kill you?
My father told me that anyone who dies in such a crypt may come back as a walking husk themselves, not through death, something far worse. There were too many Draugr to fight, so I concentrated on climbing. Halfway up, I spotted an opening in the ceiling. The air was fresher up there. That is when I uncharacteristically tripped. I tumbled back down the stairs. Soon the dead reached me. They clawed at me. They held me down. Dry, cracked fingers tore my face to ribbons, giving me these scars. I almost gave up. Then something amazing happened.
You woke up, it was all a dream?
Do these marks on my face look like a dream to you? No. I realized I wanted to live. I realized that my life was still worth something. I realized that I could be the person my brother knew again. This realization gave me a strength I never knew I had. I fought back, shouting, "No!" again and again. "No, you will not have my life. No, this is not where I die. No!" I struggled to my feet, fighting all the while. I snapped necks, I broke arms, I gouged out eyes. Somehow, I made it back to the staircase.
You were lucky.
I'd rather think of it as determination and purpose, but maybe you are right. Anyway, I reached the top of the stairs, forced open the hatch above, and stepped out into daylight. I was only a few hundred feet from my camp. I stared at the tree with the snapped rope hanging from it for a long time. I knew I owed much, and swore that I would repay any debt I could. When I realized you had survived, I decided that if anyone was going to take my life, it should be you. You know the rest. That is how I got these scars. It is a good tale, yes?
Hard to believe, but it was entertaining.
What you believe is your business. I know it all happened. I am glad it did.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was
eventually.
Exhibits here.
I would have done some this month, but all the claims for this month are taken. So I wasn't able to. Alright.
Yes, my friend. Yes, let us go.
So I ended up just doing reviews. Alright, what is... Here's the...
What visions shall behold my sight today? I wonder. What is it?
Where's Scourge Camp? Those are islands. What kind of weapon is Scourge? The mace. That's Dad's data. That's so weird. Pretty cool. So I had no idea where it goes. Because of this llama. Alright, well, time to continue with questing. What quest should I do now? Alright, let's go to the Ember quest.
On its head.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Weirdo.
Whee! Our boots are so heavy. Oh, you carrying wood? I guess even a fine clothes store owner needs to do some manual labor time again. Oh hey, my stream preview finally unfroze. Alright, now back to Falkreath. The reason I'm using this travel room rather than just fast traveling is because the I transform into werewolf at night.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Because I transform to werewolf most nights, so I don't want that happening in the middle of the city. So if I do fast travel, I do want to make sure I fast travel away from any settlement.
Still here.
Or is this raining? Alright, let's go talk to this Lod guy. Apparently missing dog.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
And no, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
It looks wet. I feel damp.
Is that magic? Careful.
Alright, so let's see. Where is this? I think he's... Yeah, it just follows right here. I got resurrect this guy right there. No, not you. Resurrect. Apparently that wasn't him. Okay, you're a modded character.
Need a ride?
Oh, okay, he's a carriage driver. That must explain why. Alright, well in that case I really don't mind resurrecting him then. Is this him here?
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You just talk.
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Bards, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could Doggy help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a lost little puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Hey, Clavicus Vile. Well, let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Why if I'll kick you out?
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that irksome. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're technically part of each other. But he was able to banish me from his domain. Of course, because of our separation, Vile is now much weaker. I guess he figured it was a small price to pay for not having to listen to me anymore.
What a good dog. Dambra, you hear that? Dambra? Where'd everybody go? I guess I'll just have to waste a bit. Alright, well I know where Hamar's Shame is. Oh, Child of Pine Watch Bandit Bridge. And hopefully this will fix them.
What is it? If that is all you need.
So you can't ask her something?
My pleasantries. You require.
Where do you think this place?
Let us go inside someone. Anywhere. Just
On the rain.
The air is nice here. So crisp and welcoming.
Yeah, this is a very pretty place.
Those bits of dead insect you are carrying are making Mr. Dragonfly nervous.
Is that a stall horse? Down here. Oh, that's a big one. There, 21. Yeah, I love code. Totally fun this all now.
Getting wet.
This is all right. Thing. Oh great, now it's gonna start getting cold too. Hey, we're coming out to hell again.
That tail in the belt.
This percent of steel walkies. Alright, okay, yeah, so I want to take the left path here. I'll go to Humor Machine. Actually, I've probably been there. Apparently, yeah. I don't remember why when I came here, but apparently I did. Now, there are vampires here. I do think vampires count as undead. Hopefully they count as undead, at least for the, yeah. Stormblade's effectiveness undead.
What was that?
Recognize the sword?
Yeah, one of Clavicus's little jests. Hello there, miss. Bards, at your service.
Did you recognize her, even though she's a forge?
Yes, this little girl isn't the only item dear old Clavicus has.
Jean's wife's bringing her along to see him.
I have a feeling she's not gonna like what happens when we get back to Clavicus. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light.
I've got a choice. She has to confront him.
All right, then. Lead the way.
That's like a finally dry.
My nose is certain nothing good ever happened.
That's a close one.
Smells like blood and dust.
Nobody.
Greetings. Yes, of course.
Waiting this place.
Be careful. It can be icy here.
Really? What a great observation. Good job, Bendigo. me, where's she? There's a same arm. What's he so ashamed of?
You are satisfying.
Kill the gold sculpture.
That was so unnecessary, and now I need to bathe.
Something's not right.
What? Thought I heard something.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and
There is no glory in death. What an unfortunate turn of events for them.
Alright, I think that's all.
What is it?
Ah, there you are. My faithful ancient artifact. I couldn't have planned it better myself.
Plan?
Well, half of my power resides in that artifact. Now I can reabsorb his body and return to full power.
It's bad here. There's no way letting that happen.
Really? I'd simply snap my fingers and I could absorb the spirit of poor dead cosmic Moon.
That's his other way. She's been doing enough. She spent years.
Yeah. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. And it should be reunited with me.
Can't let you reunite with her. There has to be another way.
Well, perhaps there is a way to let you keep it.
What can I do to keep you from absorbing her?
Kill it. Put it out of our misery. Simple as that.
What?
Think of it. It's a win-win situation for both of us. An incredibly powerful artifact for you. And me. Glad to be rid of it. Even if it does mean it can't be reunited with me.
That's it, huh? You that killer, you absorber?
Haven't you already killed enough of your foes, using the more mundane means at your disposal? Just imagine what could get done with your full power, and none of these pesky morals. The choice is yours, friend. We're all counting on you to make the right decision.
Barbus? Where are you, Barbus? Damn, bro.
Somehow, I always knew it would come down to this. Wait, is that?
All this.
I am of the sailors, and today is the day I feared. All these years.
You've been watching us?
I've been watching her. Ever since the day I cast her into the pit, I've been watching her. My soul cannot rest in peace.
Well, here, so why don't you just kill yourself?
I couldn't. There's no hatred, only regret. In my hubris, I thought I could remake her. I thought I could absolve her.
And you did. She has no memories of her past Elsweyr. She's innocent.
And what does that matter when Clavicus reabsorbs her? Her memories are about to be wiped clean a second time. Can't you see her whole sentience will disappear when she returns to the Daedric Prince of Bargains? There will be no more Umbra, and no more Daumbra. There will only be Clavicus Vile.
I'm not letting that happen.
Indeed, you're not. Because there's only one way that fate can be prevented. And there's only one person who can do what needs to be done. Clavicus already told you what that is, you know. It wouldn't be the first time he sacrifices his own personal power over some childish storybook whimsy.
Actually asking me to kill her?
Yes, I am. And you will need this. It's made from her own flesh, so to speak. This dagger is the only thing that can truly hurt her. Better you than Clavicus, Dragonborn. Now you know why I threw her down that pit. Because at the time you didn't walk Tamriel yet. I couldn't risk Clavicus finding her before you did. I had to wait for you. If the Umbra and I were to defy Clavicus one last time, we had to wait for you.
I don't want to kill her. There's another option. I'm Dragonborn, dear, but I can strike a new deal.
You're the Dragonborn? I'm starting to think this was fate.
Perhaps it was. I can negotiate this. Trust me.
Very well. I trust you.
I make a permanent save.
Now, as for your, well, business with Clavicus Vile.
I bargain for you, Prince of Bargains.
Really? What kind of deal can we strike?
Never soul. I'll give you the soul of a dragon.
Forget it. Request denied. No deal.
Dragons are immoral, just like you and her. I'll give you 3 dragon souls.
A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished.
10 dragon souls, Cloud, because I'm the only dragonborn around.
It's a shame you wished for something so dull. Maybe I'll have a word with Morlock Bard. By all means.
Wonder how high of a speechcraft skill you need. Because my speechcraft is definitely very low. Yeah, it's 29, even with the develop perk. Sorry, please give me for my Steve.
Looking into your eyes, I forgot this world and found a new one within you. I found all of me in you. As all things must come to an end, I will return home. Then I bid you farewell.
Now, as for your, well, business with Claricus File,
I'll take her.
excellent. A hero and his faithful companion. It's almost storybook.
Your lives are forfeit, for this fight is over.
Val requesting you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I don't like that. I'm going to leave and I'm going to come back with a lot more speech skill. Always be. I made a load a bit older save. Yeah, so I'm going to do this later once I have like a lot more speechcraft. Now there are ways to cheat your speechcraft up. Easiest way is to perform a very minor crime and then ask all the guards to ignore you. Honestly, I just don't think. I mean, it's kind of cool. A lot of people they wanted to pick a speech check like that, but like, I just don't think speech checks work as well in Skyrim as they do in, say, Fallout. Because in Fallout, you pick where to put your points and whatnot. You all right, Ember? Amber?
What do you want? What is it? The air is nice here, so crisp and welcoming.
It's stuck for some reason. Yeah, so we want to do this question. Let's see. How exactly do I get speech up high? ESP.
Because I think there's a minimum amount of speech I need. If I trick to work. Alright, I figured. Alright, so I apparently need a skill of like 50 for it to work. Or it's like 75. Let's see, I know. If I can find potions of glibness, I know those work. I think feels missing museum.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
I've heard that one before.
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you? Good. Orion told me I should be expecting you eventually. There's been a situation at the museum, and Orion has called the priests of Arcade to assist. I am Brother Rickard.
Oh gosh, he died.
Well, actually, that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued by a ghost of some kind, and it's begun to unnerve the patrons and Orion himself. Therefore, he closed the museum to the public until this can be sorted out.
Spirit dangerous?
It's uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their minds and souls, binding them to Mundus. But they can become rather testy if they're not appeased eventually.
What do you need from me?
Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here. There are almost always clues as to the spirit's... Also, if something does go awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable at my side.
Alright, well, you need to do.
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at nightfall. Say around 9, and we'll see what we can discover. Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
Now, if I turn into a werewolf tonight while I'm doing the quest, then I will revert form. I just can't revert form if it's like an actual... nothing else to do. Alright, well. I get some training in here.
Welcome to the Bards College. I'm the headmaster.
Look to apply.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that, when possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college...
What do you mean do?
Elsweyr has forbidden the burning of King Olaf. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse.
Do I come in?
Yes. According to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with... I need you to retrieve the poem.
Alright.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Good to meet a prospective bard.
That way you told me about
Sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. The
Why
verse
are
was
people just
Svaknir's
thinking?
contribution to the poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
King's Olaf's verse is last part of that.
And a very ancient... The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svaknir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite.
I train our speech.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Be careful. You might find... Woodildy, soak in the lore. Yorn, what happened during the Red Year?
Morrowind suffered a massive explosion.
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts.
Try to be precise, Yorn.
Yeah, well, I'll load up again, and I can train some. So I need a level up. I'll go half as tired.
I'll be waiting until nightfall.
Yeah, like the only things I can think of that they might have done that is because an earlier version, when you the safe house, the reason they can't access safe house is because in the earlier version you could access safe house and get into the museum during this quest.
Staying out of trouble?
Victoria.
Latoria greets you. Good, good. It will take some time to decipher these.
I hear Skyrim.
All right then.
It's locked. All right, good. Didn't actually. Okay, so I got lucky. Right. Ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you think is out of place.
So tell me, let's investigate the library. Oh yeah, there's been some haunting.
Oh no. Not an aggressive ghost. Doesn't seem like one anyway. Attacking. Wait a second. First standing on gonna go. Quiet fur would definitely would be. Right here. For now. Hello, my dear. Sorry to find you well. I miss you greatly. Hardly wait to bring you here. Solitude, show you I have labored over the past several months. It will be a place of greatness, be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish to be surprised when I'm able to bring you here. Like I say, as I miss you more with each passing day, I wish to remain steadfast patient. So my work will be complete. Yeah, but it usually doesn't look like this. Let's go talk to, what's his name? Where is he? Being here?
Quite an interesting place this building
Got
is.
his letter.
Interesting. This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarian to his wife. Niles Macnarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago, perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender? Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with the ghostly presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter has really taken its toll. I think I'm gonna go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours.
That's a good idea.
I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well. We're gonna need to stay sharp.
Is it really a good idea to be sleeping here? Alright. And I go watch over me. I have to use a specific bed. Yes, I use a specific bed for some reason. I lay down and rest and slept for 2 hours.
Oh, good. You're awake. You have to come see this. Oh yes, the mannequins seem to have come to life on their own, and have come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum. While their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side. But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you. I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here.
You think?
They're trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say is beyond me. I'm gonna go take a look around the East exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science? And I believe there's a storeroom under the staff barracks that might be worth searching.
it's not responding. Okay. I know what you'll find. In here. That's the stairs. Is that water? What now? Get me out of here. They changed it so the only stuff they built. Yeah. Yeah, there's no Spriggan, there's no trolls. Yeah, but easiest bad. I just have to go a little crazy. Suddenly, help makes a little sense. Sorry, two turns ago. Right, it was apparently a storage room by the barracks. I remember seeing it somewhere, but I can't remember.
I've got your bag. Be careful.
Am I invisible?
Yes, you are.
You smell a little dog-like today.
I hear ya. Nice wine. You nice over, Lydia? Mm-hmm.
This place certainly
Put his
interesting.
journal.
Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Bagnarian himself, though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
Perhaps he feels forgotten?
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes... Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
I can recall.
Maybe you should have a look around the museum, and I believe that if we could find it and put it prominently on display...
I'll look there.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, so this is in the store. Okay, so that was in storage. And I go, why are you putting us on edge?
Ensure to care for your appearance. Image is most important.
She's still not bringing it. I know it's late. There's no time to be sleeping.
Did you
Found
find
a painting?
anything? You did? That's superb. Let's hang it up in the reception hall. Great. And now, by morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over. But we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
Lay down, rest sleep for 2 hours. Wait, what? There's a back. Scarier. I'm dead. Might be trying to show me that. What happened here? Can't fix it. Can't get my safe house. There's locked too. That's not the painting, huh?
Now that's how it's done.
Can't statues. Alright, nice jump scares.
I thought you know. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Alright, well, not going there. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. And not going that way. Yeah, this is much creepier than it used to be. Planetarium. That's what Arian's hiding. He didn't say the earlier. It's asking where the chibies. I should wake up now.
Oh, good. You're awake. Are you? All right, my friend. When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
Yeah, I had a terrible nightmare.
Well, I should say so, and it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself.
Well, he's very deranged and disturbed.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
Oddly enough, things I found are very much real.
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Magnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away, but I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death, and must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, and our work is obviously not. I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony. Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate. Oh, good. You're awake. Are you? All right, my friend. When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here.
I love how cute the little upset music. So dark. A nice lag. Yeah, that's right. There was a planetarium. One of the last things you get in the Dragonborn Hall. How am I supposed to use this ladder? It says it's going to fly around.
Okay, apparently it's not here. Oh, I know the point. Use my.
My pleasantries to you.
Can't do anything. Move out of the way, please. No, I didn't want to go this way. It's a ladder where? You see how? Let me go see where this is. Oh, this is pointing all the way down, Star. Never mind. Oh wow, these lot touches are ugly. I knew they're bad, but they're not that bad. Oh great, dragon. What I needed. That's like the worst possible spot to fight him.
Ritgra, I have forgotten my sword, you mortals.
Again, do again, do again, do again, do again. Do again.
Hiding will not save you.
You are no match for strength.
Oh, that restores the health, which is really stupid.
There is no glory in death.
Which is a really big problem with this fight. I literally can't win because it'll take you forever to hit me on times.
You are no match to our strength.
Hiding will not save you.
There, I got hit him. Unfortunately, he has no cooldown, and how often can you use that? Can I, like, increase my archery at all? What's this? Oh. This would be nice.
In death.
Originally, it's like the only place he can attack us from, so. I'm dealing slightly more damage than he is taking from
There
us.
is no glory in death.
The problem with the Umbra is that the Umbra can't die. So he does this over and over and over again.
Will not save you.
I like disable the Umbra. I don't want to disable the Umbra, but like... It'll take like literally years.
I have forgotten your minds for immortal.
He's back at the full, seriously. And why are you guys not attacking him?
There is no glory in death.
Your voice is no match for
There is no glory
This is gonna take forever. This is such a poorly designed fight. In fact, that doesn't take his magic. Shouts is supposed to take Dragon's magic, which is supposed to prevent them from just spamming this.
Your voice is no match for mine.
I mean, I could do this until I eventually grind up enough archery to kill him.
You are no match to us. Strength.
I'm gonna need a flick force. Nice invisible wall. I need to like get down here. Alright, now I need to hope he actually lands. Nice. I love when I press, when I let's click and the game's like, nah, you don't actually need to wheel your weapon. I also love when the game decides, hey, you know how you're shooting an arrow? Well, let's just delete the arrow from its distance and release your bow. What's that? You tried to notch an arrow? Let's not actually notch it. Let's just stand there like an idiot.
Hiding will not save you.
Stupid fight. Okay, here. Now I can actually deal some major damage to him. Oh, nice. I was... Darn, nice. This totally adds the gameplay.
Your voice is no match for mine.
And again, dragons need to have a stamina requirement to flying. Nice. double nice. What's that? I'm right next to him and hitting him, but my attack's not going through? What a surprise!
Mortals can provide. Now we will see who is the strongest.
Lead him to land. Da, 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 da. Why did you only land one out? Oh, Thorn. This is so stupid. Who's up? Oh, disarming is good, yeah. At least it's not as bad as like vanilla disarm. What? It just puts it away, but like, still, it adds nothing to gameplay. Oh no, I had to go to my inventory and get it out again. Going. Get back here. Blinded cliffs. Okay, finally, I've weakened him down to the point you can't fly. Yes. Bad fight. Well, it's just done. Alright, let me sword of the soul. How many do I need? I need 10 for the. At least 4. Dia se da dia de. Alright, now travel all the way back.
This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
Found this outside.
Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, being ravaged by the winds and the rain. Perhaps it was the will of Niles MacNarian that preserved. Ah, that's right. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Yes, my thing.
While I'm here, I'm going to go buy some more speechcraft points.
each.
All of them.
Here they're looking for scouts. Just me. War bard.
Lady Atia has already.
Alright, don't mind that.
Hope the war's over by then. The storm clouds would eat you alive.
Good to meet a person. Well, you've come to the right place. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Investment.
In training, but one day you will make an adequate singer.
Yes, Dean. Thank you.
Any more? I probably wasn't. Important books. Alright. I'm done with this. Then I go get that statue. Oh, good.
My pleasantries to you. Let us have some fun while we are here.
Wait, up here, huh? So go down here somewhere. Hey, don't wait it. Okay, so this is the guy, huh?
Can I help you with something?
You know anything about this contract?
Contract? What's this? Oh dear. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations...
Oh, you mean statues here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Well, the other 4,000 could have brought to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
In the one. Well, in the meantime, okay, what's my speech at? Speech is at 28. You know what? Yeah, I know a good quest. Let's go back up here. See. Fine, rain stopping. Now, yeah. What is up with random people getting naked? Hey.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
You have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Actually, I forgot. There's actually something else. Sorry, softball. Yeah.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, thank you. The Hall of the Dead.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You stir?
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of.
He sent me to talk to you about Fatima.
Ah, Fatima. Former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in record. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
Now Fatima's returned?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need... For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
I can do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Fatima. You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Fatima herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arche.
What do you know about
A
Fatima?
curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. May Arche bless you with a long life.
Thank you for the blessing.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Where's me on there? Yeah, so it's over here.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Oh.
I've got your back.
Go to down here. But for some reason, the thing tells me to go with it. Good. Mm-hmm.
You've arrived at last.
The architecture
the
here
hero
is
who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
I forget what this is. Oh, this is a white. This is a white red. Temple Kinneras. They're vampires. Take that.
You will not live.
Continue onwards.
Don't stand on fire and go. Ready.
You are no match to our strength.
I knew I smelled mortal blood.
That's how it's done.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
I'm immune to disease, there's no reason to fear water.
That is that.
Thanks. But Damon's refuge.
It would seem that violence
Help, I'm lost. Now.
No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild the army, you see. Is someone there? I'll have your head. Oh.
To Potema Sanctum.
What are you doing?
I love when I press tab and doesn't, but doesn't go. Jeez.
What an unfortunate turn of events for them. We have won the day. Let us continue onwards.
Not much further. Come.
This place is amazing. That was so unnecessary. And now I need to pay.
There you go. Now you can see her. Okay.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. Don't apply yourself too soon, world.
Now.
are no match to our strength. I am the blade that will strike you down. What can you put in hand against?
Going.
Now that's how it's done.
And I will take her skull. Okay. I'll take blessings. Done. The world saved.
You can just feel the magic.
We have won the day.
That
Let
was
us
an
continue
impressive
onwards.
kill.
Greetings.
It's good chance.
Huh?
Yeah, fast travel back to the palace. Until fuck, did we just save the world? Yeah. Be ending soon. Okay. Oh fuck, if I wearing clothes.
Good to see you.
It's taking care of Potema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of
I've
solitude.
always wanted to see the inside of this place.
Deal of solitude. Deal of solitude. That's better armory. All magic by 20%. I'll say it's pretty nice.
Oh, look at the colors.
And I have to give her weight, sir.
What is it?
pity on an old madman.
Be fine. What do you want?
Hey,
What
wanna
do
play
you
tag?
want? All right then.
Who among you?
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change it. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Why'd you leave him?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
How can I find him?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one is much. No, he went into the Forbidden. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering.
You mean bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too. Oh, but he probably won't do those things. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master,
Who's your master?
he is a great man, but one rarely. But he is full. But you will know him when you see him. Without his guidance. Oh, but I'm sure he'll. He stays in the Pelagius. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they can help for such an important matter.
Hard.
In the catacombs, or is he?
You've returned.
Opportunity remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. I hope Falk made it clear that Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Oh, Queen Awaken. Alright. Alright, well now I need to get into the Pelagius. Hopefully, now that I'm friends with Falk, he will let me in.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
It's good to see you again.
You get a Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away.
I'll be careful.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls.
Thanks.
Anytime, friend.
I mean, I might take a book. Okay, apparently my battery is not charging fast enough. Yeah, my stupid charger on my phone broke. So, leave it on. So I have to finagle it to get charged. Huh? I suddenly fell unconscious.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself. My dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old. You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
How to rumph. Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Who are you talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death. That's right, death outlawed.
Where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
Well, I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke, but seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
Hey, John. Yes, jeez. You're a man.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a
Enjoy your
mad
sleep.
god.
Stay stop
mad
by.
god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
So, does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius the Third. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use... the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Wabbajack, huh?
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, undead, pumpered and murdered. But the deepest, keenest hatred. Someone there? The attacks he makes on himself. He's seen here fully. Not the best you can do! Spartan's fractions. The self-loathing. And here we go. This is anger. Hey! His confidence will shrink. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Oh, what a bad time for lunar transformation to happen. Fortunately, I could force this to happen. Let's get a minute to run out.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it
I like this part.
You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say, although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Not you, Lydia.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Certainly. And we're that much closer to home. Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. I have a saying.
A fix is mine.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you out, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
There we go. Alright, now I have everything again. Ugh, my head. How long was he out, Inigo? I need to stop. I need a favorite new shield. Shield. The best shield is this one, actually, but yeah, it doesn't have any stats. I think actually I will go with a Shield of Solitude. Resistance. Go play Armor Restoration. Badly. Ebony Boots is strings down, huh? And back to Harry Club. And then the amulet recharging. Type, let's go look at my rings. Turn string where it decreases my overall resistance, and then finally,
what visions shall behold my sight today? I wonder.
It's like stealth, but I already got though. Never mind though. Alright, now to go to the palace. Sorry, not palace, yeah. Dragonborn Hall.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but it certainly has appeased him. I found last night that the spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum, admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems.
Thanks for your help?
Not at all. Just doing the good work of our case so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve, and the rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take care.
Thank you. Let's go talk to Elsweyr.
Good day. Hello.
Good job for you.
All right then.
How's your day faring? Good luck out there.
Got anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Oh, no.
What do you want? Of course, Guildmaster.
Sure. What can I help you with? Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Yes? What? Yes? What is it? Fantastic, then.
Alright. Alright, well, I think that is going to be it for tonight. Oh, this man's gonna stall, so he's just...
This place is amazing.
Okay, so yeah, we made some progress. Oh, here you are, Ian.
You're back. Wonderful.
I dealt the ghost out to the museum.
Ah, yes, that was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by strange and found that the pages of my books by my bed. I took refuge at the...
Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for the statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that.
Thank you. Inspect that. I drink it, that's why. Now online. But yeah, thanks for coming. I will be back with more Skyrim Wednesday. In the meantime, let's see. I think I'll just edit here. It doesn't really seem there's many people here, so.
Have you noticed the windows in this land all seem a little opaque?
Yeah, thanks for coming. So yeah, more Skyrim on Wednesday, but Skyrim on Thursday. Will not be a stream this Friday because I have there's a I'm doing stuff for Good Friday, so not going to be able to stream for very long if I could stream that day. So yeah, probably no streaming at all that day. Then I don't know what I'll be doing Saturday. Hopefully TPR, but who knows. But yeah, I will see you all later. Have a good night.